this? Yo! A treasure train! You guys. How the hell? Is it about to go crazy in here? Thank you. Thank you for all the love on the hair. Y'all are too kind. Did I eat with the selection chat? Are you satisfied? Oh, 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 oh. Wait. Thank you, KSU fan, for the gifted. Thank you, Chill, for the bits. Show him what I got. What is it? Have you never seen people vibe together before? What do you mean, what is this? I'm confused. What do you mean? I'm sorry to see that seeing people vibe and have a good time is confusing to you. That's sad. I'm sad for you. Hot dog water, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. What? Zarandrell? What? Sorry, Zarandrell? Thank you so much for 5. Thank you. Can't read mine. No, he can't read on my poker face. Sorry, YouTube, in the future, I did not hit that note. You're gonna hear just me, no music accompanying it, and it's gonna be awkward. She's gonna let nobody. It was like the first VOD I had where I had it set to the, so none of the like music would accompany the VOD. And I was listening back and it was so awkward. I was like, I didn't think about the fact that I'm just singing without any accompanying music. Who wants to turn on the poll? She's gonna let nobody. Yeah, like fully acapella. Yeah. Just fully acapella. Crazy. It's heated. Good. Nobody would want to get their lips frozen to the pole. Right? Not a fun time. Yeah, probably not. Never experienced it personally, but you don't want a heated pole. Okay, okay. Battle Pirate, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Cleet, for the Gigantify. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I love that. That's okay, Cat is back again. Diva, that's fine. I'm just happy as hell and just as precious as can be that you're here, Diva. Thank you for being here. You are supporting with your viewership more than you know. All right, let's do this. Lock in. I feel prepared. And except I can't. Oh, there it is. It's underneath. Okay. Whoops. Light switch is on this side now. Hello. No. Oh, girl. Breaker's out. All right, turning off, yeah. It turned off the gen. Can't be a breaker. Oh! Oh! I found it. Okay. We do need to find the... Let me go grab the breaker real quick. Thank you, Lunaether! Thank you so much for gifting us up! Let's go! Thank you, thank you. Damn, no, they could not just give me tarot cards, huh? Making sure I didn't miss the bone down here or anything. I can be so much lazier with searching for the bone now that it highlights it on the camera screen. So nice. Yeet! Thank you! Of course it's the damn Ouija board. Girl, all I get is the Ouija board lately. Thank you so much, Yeet, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's definitely platinum, Diva. I want it even blonder than this, though. I want it more like less yellow and more like silvery. Not silvery, icy, I guess is a better description. But it is indeed platinum. Like, it's like at least, if it not, maybe not a level 10, but a level 9 or level 10. Like, about as blonde as one can be. About as blonde as one can be. There's some toning that needs to happen. Because there's still a lot of undertones left over from... So in the sun, I have like a... It's almost pearlescent, like it has like some pink in it. Dude, why is my shit lagging, bro? When the... Will this ever stop lagging? Thank you, Storybook! Thank you so much, Storybook, for the 10 gifted. If anyone received a sub from Storybook, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. My face cam just looks like it's lagging out. Maybe it's just on my end. You look smooth? Okay, okay. Stressing me out, girl. Stressing me the hell out. Okay, here's a book. It is lagging out on your end. It is what it is, man. Hey, ma'am, how you doing? Oh, really? This is Diva crazy. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm playing with 2 evidence right now. Oh! Ma'am! I hope that actually got it. Heliodor Fox, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. I haven't played in a couple of days. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like really jumpy. Hey. Walk in. Oh. Okay. Well. Maybe a bombo? I don't know.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, we're off to a great start, so that's fun. Norman wouldn't do me dirty like this. Of course it was a Delta gas. The odds are in the favor of it being a Delta gas, but whatever.
Get sent up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
Must have been right outside the cross range, right?
Use it to your advantage.
Must have been. You tagged me in the funniest TikTok. Did you? Okay. It's not a mare. She didn't waste any time with that, did she? Quitty! Thank you for the bits, Diva. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's all, let me help you out here. Thank you so much for all the kind words, y'all. Too kind, too kind. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Gnome dancing at night. It was like a cursed video. Damn, Diva. I don't recall getting tagged in anything. But I also... I also have like a... Okay. They've also changed the way that their notifications are in TikTok. Here. Mentions. It's its own category and it's not freaking loading. I don't have anything. You sure you tagged me? Was it another Twigbot account? Norman! I love you, buddy. He's such a good guy. What a good guy. We have a bit of a rocky past, me and Norman, but I'm starting to feel a little bit safer with him. Yeah, I did. I got my badge and everything. I just wanted the little flamingo guy, because you get the flamingo guy. Anyways, I have it. Norman could fill in for ZZ Top at any point. He'd rock that, actually. He would. I believe it. Oh my god! I forgot our tradition already. Yeah, I got my Galaxy badge, yes. Thank you, Hokage, thank you. Since you've been gone. I know, I was so sad when it was my son Terse. Thank you guys for the level 6 hype train. I really appreciate it. That is crazy. We've had 2 like decent hype trains today already. Just crazy. Tercy. I can't breathe for the first time. Son. Oh, I'm getting cold breath right here now. Interesting. Since you've been gone. Hey, what are you doing, buddy? He's like knocking this over, essentially. All right, I have everything I need. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Hear you say. This makes me think of Pitch Perfect. Anyone else? Since you've been gone. Hey, Terse, come here. Come here. Come here. Terse. What you thinking, dude? He's so precious. Okay. Since you've been gone. Wait, one more? Since you've been gone. Wait, nope, one more. That's the one. Okay. Lock in. This ghost is like, any day now! Any day now! I'm literally right here, bitch! What are you doing? Sorry, girl. I just imagined my ghost hunting van barreling down the street at 3 in the morning, blasting Kelly Clarkson, just like fully, just full loud. Volume to 11. You know? That's what the ghost hears as I come barreling down the street. That's what the ghost hears. Okay, we have EMF 5. No UV on the switch so far. EMF 5, y'all! EMF 5! Sound recorder, don't fail me now. Lock in, baby, lock in. Oh shit, it's gonna do it 2 times. Thank you! What? Hi, Tara. Oh my god, love that, love that. Okay, it gave it to me twice. That's fine. You know what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Thank you so much for the bits. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, right? Girl. Thank you so much for all of the love. You guys are so kind to me. Pardon. Okay, let me see if I have orbs. I do not see any. Okay. Light the fire. Thank you! Thank you guys! You're so kind! Oh my god! Oh my god! Checking temps. Oh! It's getting a little cold in here. Why is that door open? Gee, motherfucker. Sorry. It's not even in there. It just touched the toilet seat. Oh my god, I cannot get my buttons right. This is why I don't take days off, y'all. I lose my muscle memory. Hold on. You're in one of these rooms. No, you're actually in here. You're actually in here, girl. Yeah, you're in here. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you are. Okay. Sorry for cussing. I'm saying that as a joke mostly, but yeah. Here, bud. Are you kidding? Really? Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, damn, girl. Oh, damn, girl. Okay, hold up. I mean, EMF 5 we definitely have. Oh, hello. Why? Why did it throw? Okay. Oh. Delete. That was supposed to have been done already. Dude, y'all are gonna have to bear with me. My muscle memory is way off right now. Oh no. Please do not record the wrong thing. Okay, we got paranormal talking slay. Good! Turning off the light. Yeah. I think I'm seeing an orb. I think? I don't want that. Burn the cross again. Thank you. Alright. Please don't kill me. We're gonna grab... I don't want that, actually. Thank you very much. I need to take some photos, actually. Oh, hey, girl. I do. Hold on. Grab the bone. No tarot cards, for hell's sakes. Okay. She's all over it. Normal speed. Hey, mama. Definitely have line of sight. She looked pretty boring to me. She looks pretty normal, you guys. Sounds normal, yeah. Hey, girl. Hey, mama. We need to test for that gen speed boost is what we need to do. Thank God for these cheaty McCheaterson hiding spots. I don't normally play with hiding, so that was very clutch. If I hadn't had that, I probably would have died. Okay, what do we know? We have EMF 5. That I know. It's normal speed. It turns on lights. I don't think I need that. I do have a timer going. Okay, wait a second. Perfect. All right, girl, we have everything. Whoops, wrong thing. No writing still? It can't be a Goryo. I think it's changing rooms again. Yeah, it's coming back in here. How interesting. Yes, Diva. Hi, everybody. Hello, if you're just joining. Oh. Girl, she kind of spawned right under, like, right over the top of me, basically. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Yeah, that's a standard looking hoe right there. We haven't tested for salt. Oh, she did kind of spawn by me too. Not seeing any shape shifting. She's not doing the die and speed matchy thing. She's not a Deltagast. Definitely not the right speed for that. Galu. What's up? Hi, welcome in, first time chat. Here for Miss Narrator. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Could be a shade. It took forever to hunt me. Well, it's not getting faster around electronics. It didn't take 3 minutes to hunt me again, so it's not a spirit. The speed is very normal. She doesn't seem quiet enough to be a myling. She has changed rooms. It's gotta be either a shade, it's gotta be a Jinn, a shade, or a wraith, right? I don't know why, but I'm starting to wonder if it might be a wraith. She's hunting. Yeah, definitely normal speed. We're gonna need to test some stuff out. This is gonna be interesting. She was throwing too much in the room with me. You know. I guess I've been absolutely gaslit by shades so much. It's hard to know, like, if they just didn't roam into the room next door. The adjacent room. It's never once turned off the breaker. It's gotta be a Jinn. Alright, we're testing for Jinn. It'll be easy. We'll be able to figure it out. She's gonna see me at the end, at the hall, and she's gonna beeline right at me. Full sprint. Normal speed? Yeah, she's definitely too loud for myling. If I can get her to come in here. Of course it's a damn Jinn. Of course it's Jennifer! Alright, mama. We know it's you, ho. Norman, come on. We're going. We're getting out of here, bro. It is a Jennifer. Get her, Norman. Get her, buddy. Can't throw anything when the ban is in operation. Norman, you're staying with me, bud. Buckle up. Yeah, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We're cooking now. We're cooking. We're cooking. This is good. This is good. Be back. Edgefield Road. You got engaged! Congratulations! Wishing you and your future... What's the word? What's the right word for that? I guess partner? Yeah? All the love and happiness, bestie. That is super, super exciting. All right, y'all. I was realizing we don't listen to very much Michael Jackson in here, and I think we need to change that. It's always such a hard decision to choose which Michael song to listen to. The moonwalking dots ghost. I love it when I get that, dog. It's so funny. I can't even walk normally, let alone moonwalk. You assume I'm coordinated. Do you? You can almost do it? That's impressive. It's not my love. Okay. Tara! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you. Thank you so much. If anyone received a sub for Tara, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, Diva. Too late, Tara's slamming. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Okay. We're ready. So good. I hate stopping it, but we're here. We've arrived. All right, this one is not a breaker. It did turn off the gin. It's a basement gin. The one ghost that we got just a minute ago that was a djinn is actually technically in this logic that was a breaker. That ghost was not a djinn, it was a breaker, you guys, because it never turned off the djinn. What is the way to get better at the game? Play it more. I wish I was... I'm not even trolling you. I'm serious. You just have to play it more. Just, like... Play the game. Get familiar with how everything works. Yeah, I don't know, and then it also depends too on like what aspect of it you're trying to improve at. Because you don't really need a lot of ghost knowledge in order to collect evidence. So, if you're at a point where you're struggling to just even collect like standard 3 evidence in like amateur, then I would say your issues are probably more just like figuring out how to use your evidence and your equipment properly. So it just depends. But honestly, truly, you do just have to play more. Okay, thank you so much for clarifying that you're trying to figure out how to rule out ghosts more. If you're trying to rule out ghosts better, not necessarily beyond just the skill of collecting the evidence, I would recommend watching content on YouTube of other streamers or YouTube creators who have made videos. You can also go to the cheat sheet, which is in GitHub Phas cheat sheet. You can just like Google search that and it should pop up. That has a lot of information in it if you need something, if you're more of a reader. Or just watch live streams. A lot of them... A lot of times streamers are eager to give you advice. So if you have any specific questions, I can help you answer specific questions. Otherwise, a lot of it is just like... You just learn circumstantially. Like, I think this is a die-in, and the reason I think this is a die-in is because whenever I was standing still, she was slow, and when I was moving, she was faster. But that would mean that my sanity... Whoa. What are my buttons, dog? Yep, that's actually so perfect. Oh, and I have ads coming up. Guess what? We have ads coming up. My sanity dropped really, really quick. All right, y'all. This song is a little bit long, so we probably won't get through it all the way. There we go. We're speeding it ahead. If you're not a subscriber, there is going to be about 3 minutes worth of ads. If you sit through it, you'll get a full hour of uninterrupted gameplay. Thank you so much for hanging out. It does support the channel if you sit through the ads, and in return, if you wait for me, I will wait for you. Thank you so much. And we'll see you when you're back, guys. I love this song. Pass out the polls. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen that movie, Kristen. Yeah. I know I need to probably rewatch that then. Oh, espresso! I'm sorry, Diva. Thank you, Thorn! Thank you. No, the music video is like so good. Song is so good. This is the part I like. Vincent Price. Hi, what's up, Horror Hottie? How are you? I love it. I'm good. That's cool. Yay! Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sitting through it. We waited for you. Pardon. Guys, I'm so excited for Halloween! No, you're not, Tizza! Tizza's lying. Oh, I love this video, the music video, so good. Yeah. I love it so much. I'm so excited for Halloween. I'm so excited for Halloween, you guys. I'm already thinking about it so much. Oh, we call her the baddie ghost model. Either that or the diva ghost model, one of those, yeah. And then Arby's man, you can't forget Arby's man. You call her Jennifer. You're being Hex Girls? Nice. I know, shocker, shocker, shocker. Yeah, Arby's man is, speaking of funky. You know it. The kid model, children, toddler, later. Depending if later's here. Yes, she sure does. Her soggy looking raggedy. What'd you called her something when we rated it. It was funny. I think you called her raggedy. She is. She's raggedy as hell for sure. She's raggedy. I know you're here, Mima. It is Mima this round, actually. Her nasty, greasy. Yeah, you're in here. She's pooped in the sink, too. She's disgusting. She's actually so foul for that. Did she just turn off my breaker too? I'm gonna whoop her ass. Mima, you're about to get whooped. I will fight an old lady. I do not care. What is happening with my game? Stop running into the walls. Alright, Mima, here's the thing, girl. I'm suspecting Diane, so I'm trying not to move too much. And her... Hello? Don't even tempt me with your light switches, girl. Now, she turned off the breaker and now she's turning on lights. Like, can you make up your mind? Do you not want lights on or do you want lights on? What's the confusion here? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I should dress up as Norman. Actually, that's actually so brilliant. I should. Ah! Is her raggedy ass on the toilet? Where is she? Oh. Nasty. Disgusting. I'd be great as Norman, actually, I think. Well, okay. Apparently you can't do that. You guys are gonna play on the high school? Have fun. Hope you have a good time. They were angry. They're like, "What are you doing, bro? Don't make us go here." I can't wait till I go to high school. Did you just do what I think you just did? Hello? Or did I just see, like, Goreo dots or something? Oh! Oh! Why do I even have crucifixes? I don't even know, actually, at this point. I think it's a Diane. I'm not sure.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well. You know what? You would. Mima would do that to me. Mima actually would. Alright, we have to redeem ourselves over at Willow Street. Jeez Louise, you guys!
Alright, we're here.
What is going on?
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
What is going on?
With a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Yeah! Tara, no, that's fine. Thank you for the bits. I'm grateful. It lined up perfectly with the music. It was accompaniment. There was like a vibe that was happening, you know, with Tyra yelling, Cupcake, and Depeche Mode all at the same time. Maybe the first time in history that's ever happened. You know what I mean? Like that may have been like a first for like all time and space. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. You like it? You approve? Good. Call me Jesus. My old cat loves bologna. Yeah, I believe it. Chowder, my old cat, he'd probably eat a tin can if it was covered in meat juice. If there was a tin can with a piece of bologna on it at one point in time, Chowder would eat the tin can. He would. No, really. He would, though. He totally would. I'm glad you're enjoying the Cancino. It'll do you dirty and then you're gonna be cursing it. It always is nice to new people. Just the warning, I've observed this. All I ever needed. Okay. I already have that. We're good to go. You don't remember any time you've misbehaved? Onryo. All right, stopping it here, y'all. Lock in. Time has come. We're redeeming ourselves here. I've got this. I'm gonna win. Willow Street is my biggest op lately. I don't know why. I cannot frickin' survive in this map, ever. It's a glorious map, but damn. A glorious map, but damn, girl. Hey, we found the bone. Cursed object. Check here for monkey paw. Okay. All right. Ooh, I haven't had pork chops in forever. That sounds good. You're gonna be in the basement, aren't you? Oh, I'm as good as cooked. I'm as good as cooked. If this is a basement ghost, I'm as good as cooked. Yeah, it's down here. You know what? Really, dude? It's already throwing stuff at me. Hey! Don't try me. I use level 2 incense because tier 3 incense is basically a death sentence if you're hiding. I want the ghost to path somewhere. I don't want it to sit in one place locked. Tier 3 incense locks the ghost in place. If it paths a different direction and you pay attention to where it's pathing and intentionally go the opposite way of wherever it's pathing, you can essentially put double the distance between you and the ghost if you do it like that. You don't like that light on, huh? I wonder why. Also, tier 2 incense does slow the ghost down during, like, the duration of the time that it's stunned, which can help you figure out if it's a Moroi, because Morois have a longer smudge time. Most ghosts are like 5 seconds. Moroi is like 7.5. Or an enraged Galu is more like 3-ish, 3.5, 4 seconds. So it just is an easier way to gauge. There are a lot of reasons why people prefer to play with tier 2. Tier 1 is also not bad if you're playing with if you're playing APOC. Because the ghost is so fast in APOC setting. You better get your hoe ass away from me, girl. With your hot breath. Go on, get. It's frickin' Pam, too. It's Pam. She did a chasing event. I'm gonna rule out Cormos. They don't do those. Pam fixed her back. For now. Oh! Tara! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Oh my god, Tara! If anyone received a sub from Tara, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Tara, the lead clam slammer. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's me! Did you just write that book? No, she didn't. She didn't write. False alarm. Okay. Yo, I didn't turn that light on. Can't be a mare. Checking temps. Staying above freezing. Get out. Partial door close. Any UV? Yes. Oh, it's gone! All right, we did get UV though. Girl, you're kidding me. Oh. Hey. Oh! Damn, girl. Come on, record it. Okay, EMF 5. Okay. Oh, you need to do EMF 5 for me again, Mama. I need to take a photo of that. I did get burnt cross photo, I think. Yeah. Okay. I have incense on me. I have incense on me. There we go. Alright, EMF 5 photo. Oh, I need her to blow out a firelight. Hey! Cool. Oh! Dude! Why do I even have a crucifix? Tell me, why do I even have one? Oh my Jesus. This ghost is fast as hell. Oh my God. Why do I even have crosses in this game? They don't work. Maybe Galu? That's the only thing that makes sense. It was fast. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, that makes sense why the cross didn't work. I can't explain the other incidences though. I hate that about Galu. Galu are like one of my worst ghosts. I can't stand them. Neek one sass. Did I say that right? I never know. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hello, guys. I cannot survive around in this game. Well, especially Willow Street. I can't get Willow Street to... I die here. Basically, I go in, the second I pull up, I'm already cooked. Oh, thank you! I appreciate the raid, y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. Neek, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Welcome in, you guys. I am Twig. We're playing Phasmophobia, and I am doing my best, okay? I am doing my darn best. So thank you so much. I love that advice, Twig, you need to lock in. I love that advice coming from somebody whose name is Tyler is a loser. I think I was gonna roast you, dude, but I think you already kind of have that sorted out. So we're just gonna leave you to exist because you're roasting yourself by having that username. Yeah. Yeah. I think that says enough. I think that says it all, actually. Thank you again, y'all, for that raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, Neek, if you need to go do any post-stream care, please don't hesitate to do so. Yeah. If you're down to hang out, please do. Please do. The games, I've been dying most of the time. So. I did have a good run on Edgefield Road and Tanglewood. But every Willow Street run I've done, I've died. No, I didn't have a good run on Edgefield. The Dian killed me. Just kidding. I've had one good run and it was on Tanglewood. Yeah, it's me, Ants, it's me. It's always me. It's always me. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing that. What did I just click on?
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh, you didn't mean it that way? Oh! Thank you so much for clarifying! Thank you! Because when you say lock in, that implies that I'm not already trying. You're basically saying, okay, quit farting around. Because you're clearly not taking this seriously. You need to lock in. But no, my bad for not taking it that way. No, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm literally not. It's just content. Y'all need to relax.
Oh my god. The woman is making emotions. Ooh.
Is that more like it? Is that what you'd rather hear me do? Yeah, then shut up! Those are your options. There's no in between. putting on music right now. All right, calling all lesbians. Everybody get U-Haul on the line. Tegan and Sarah, let's go. You rang? I literally love Tegan and Sarah. So good.
Just go. Oh, so.
Okay, I already have one of those. They do sing Everything is Awesome. Yes, they do. Yes. I do. I think I do. Remind me what the Veronicas sing. I think I do. I know songs more than I know what they're called, to be honest. Sorry, I don't want to get anybody dizzy. Oh, yes! I do know Untouched. Okay. Yes, I do. I do like... Well, even if you're not a lesbian, you can still enjoy Tegan and Sarah. Are the legs wait. They fixed the dance, the feet. It's normal now. At least mine is. Before it was hilarious though. Oh. Wrong thing. I got an EMF up here. This song is called Closer by Tegan and Sarah.
Just all physical.
The stanky leg. I know I missed the stanky leg too. And
Typical. I want you close. I want you. Treat you like it.
okay, we have another female ghost. Can't have shit. Every time I hear Everlong by Foo Fighters, I think of Guitar Hero or something. It was either Guitar Hero or Rock Band. Wanna get is a little bit closer. Come a little closer. All right, let's go. Okay. Nice timing. Nice. I did play some Guitar Hero and some Rock Band. I did actually. That became almost like a routine after school. Like I was in high school. I had my brother who was also in high school with me because we're fairly close in age, and then like I know a lot of songs because of GarageBand and Rock Band and not GarageBand. What's it called? Rock Band and Guitar Hero. I know a lot of songs because of that. What's the other one? There's one by Interpol that I like. I think it's called Obstacle 1. And then there's another one that I heard. What's it called? A lot of Paramore. I listen to a lot, like some Paramore songs. What's that other one? Really quick. It's gonna bother me. Damn, I don't remember. It's okay though. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. But yeah, I played a lot of that when I was... They have changed the poop sinks, you guys. They're super quiet now. Have you guys noticed how quiet poop sinks are? All right. That covers like this entire area. I'm gonna put one in here too. Oh. No UV? Sure, I'm too late for that. Okay. No orbs. Checking temps. Oh, girl. Fire bad. Hey, girl. Is that Mima? Girl. That you, Mima? Oh, it's Mima again. She's on one. She's on another, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so it's a singing event. I'm gonna rule out Shade. You can fight me. I also got a photo of her. She didn't disappear. Phantom. Phantoms can't do that. Girl. Not my special dots. All right, here, we're gonna put the dots like right here. We're gonna angle them up just a touch more. There we go. All right, you're still in here. Girl, yes, she is trying to do that. Yeah, she's trying to give me her nasty snotty tissue. Where are you? That she hasn't washed since like 1985. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
That was taken away.
Girl, is that so? Oh my god. Are we just gonna overwhelm the whole system so I can't record any of that? Thank you. So, Phasmophobia, you need to work on your sound recorder, honestly. Sound recorder needs your attention. Sound recorder needs your desperate attention. This is crazy. Okay, I've got EMF reading already. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you pee-pee poo-poo? Are you stinky?
Possible hate crime.
I called her stinky and she's saying it's a hate crime. Okay, drama. I'm telling you, dude, it's always Mima. She's always on some shit. Every time. She's always on something like this. It's always Mima. I know you threw a plate. That's what I thought. Don't even try and act like you did not. Did it just disturb salt me 2 times? Of course it did. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Okay, Slay. Ulti, Moroi, Spirit Box, Mare, Diogen. Are you a Dio? Be honest. Is it gonna be a Mima Dio? Oh, hey, girl. Oh, she's singing. Hey, girl. She back there. All right, one more sound, I think. Yeah. We got all the videos. We need to go find the bone and the cursed object. Mima, are you gonna be okay if I leave you there, honey? She's gonna be fine. You know what? She's actually gonna be just fine. Mima's gonna be A-okay. Right, Mima? Okay, Breaker's not here. You wish the ghost would sing Billie Jean. Yeah. You know what I wish Mima? I wish Mima would shut the hell up, personally, me. But that works. Oh. I actually don't want to hear Mima at all. She's always out here doing the most. Hello, Breaker. That is not being touched for some reason. Jinn isn't an option, right? No. She's fast. Oh, she's in the in-between. Are you upstairs? Where are you? You're a Moroi, aren't you? It's giving Moroi. Once again, just not even bothering to burn the cross. That's so fun. Yeah, you know, it's really fun how I just basically have crucifixes for fun. Where is the cross, actually? There it is. Alright, I didn't even need the photo, I don't think. Okay. Hey, girl. Are you me Mama Roy? She's fast as hell, girl. Oh, she's fast as hell. Oh my damn. That's an interesting, I wouldn't even call that a loop, honestly. That was more like a yo-yo. But that's a Moroi. She's fast. Everything else would be normal speed, or Dio would have been the opposite. Super slow. Oh god, I have to incense her! You know what, actually? Here's the tea about it, is that, in my experience, the ghosts that are faster are easier to loop. Because they end up doing themselves dirty by how fast they're going. They can't properly turn corners because they have too much momentum. So what ends up happening with that is they bump into things and it actually slows them down enough to where you can kind of like sit and wait for them to recorrect, like to correct themselves, or course correct, I think is the word I was looking for. And then once they do, it just gives you a little extra time to sort of like chill, and you actually don't run out of sprint quite as quickly because of that. So we'll see how fast we can get her to go this time. I do need to incense her. As long as she doesn't keep getting stuck on the table. See? Got a little bit ahead of her there. She gets going real quick. Perfect. And she was a very long smudge too. They have a 7.5 second smudge time where they're stunned. Most ghosts are about 5 seconds. There we go. All right, Perfect game. Let's go. We're back on top, chat. We're back on top. Let's go. Back on top. Moroi.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. What's up, Raven? Hi! Welcome in! Thanks for watching my content, dude. All right, we're gonna go into Willow, and we're gonna get a win! I'm not dying. We're gonna win on Willow. And then we're gonna lock into some speed runs after that.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get...
We got this. Dude, I tend to die in this map. I do. I tried a million times and it won't let me scan it. It's just too small. It's okay, it's nothing crazy. This is by Billy Idol. It's called Eyes Without a Face. I love the rework. It's so good. They actually totally ate with this rework. I'm very happy with it. I'm pretty sure I know that one. I like that genre of music too, Shady. I do. Like also like Creed and Stained and what are the other ones? All of that like divorced dad rock. Good stuff. It is good. It is good. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Yeah, I feel like everything they've done it right. Yeah. Yeah, Creed's good. I do like them, yeah. Yeah. It's true. Look at, she turned the light on! She's like, here, let me set the mood, Diva. Here, let me set the mood. It's not a mare. Did you really? Oh my god, Cleed saw Creed! Cleed saw Creed, y'all. What is in my hand? Oh, I left a smudge in my hand. For hell's sakes. Alright, I'm gonna keep one smudge in the car, y'all. It's chilling out here. I need this. Alright, let's see if we can burn this house down. Let's go, y'all. Lock in. All right, the ghost is like immediately right in here, it seems. Yep, sure is. Oh? Okay, incense, not incense, crucifix. I need you to absolutely lock in for me, girl. Okay, I'm not gonna feel right until I get a win on this map. First things first, we're checking for UV. Yep, we got UV, look at that. Feet pics! Stepped in multiple salts, so it's probably not a Galu. See if it writes. Where are you? How old are you? Are you farts? Are you pee pee poo poo? Oh, the lights are on. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Can you speak? Where are you? Are you friendly? Oh! Oh, hey, girl. Oh, hey. How you doing? Oh my god, not Pam. Oh my god, not Pam. Please, no. God, no. Pam. Pam. You put that down, Pam! Oh! Pam's got dots. Not a phantom. She didn't disappear from my photo. I saw her dots in person. It's not a Goryo. It's either an Obombo or a Banshee. And based on the fact that she's done... Oh, that was a fire extinguish. Whoops. Oh, good. I didn't even need that. Slay. Check this out. Thank you for the bits! Thank you, Tara! I remember that barely, Kilroy. Why? I was holding down record and it even said recording, and then as soon as it would have downloaded it, it said, no, actually, you're not recording. Ugh. Girl, this pissed me off, girl. Sound recorder is absolute junk. Thank you for the bits, chill. Girl, it makes me so mad. Oh, wait, one more sound, one more photo. We already got burnt cross. Don't even tempt me. Oh, hell no, girl. Oh, okay. Thank you. Tara! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted. If anyone just received a sub from Tara, please say thank you. Enjoy. Your emotes and ad-free viewing. Oh my god. Okay, we got escape during a hunt, and I need a parabolic sound. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No! It was a dupe. It was a dupe. It was a dupe. It was a dupe. I don't want that. Burn the cross. Is this paranormal talking? Why am I not surprised? Thank you for the bits, Miss Pack! How are you? Okay. No. Banshees can't roam between floors. I'm going over here. I just need a sound on the mic. Why? Do they always friggin' know to come here? Does she see me? Shut up, Pam. She's in a timer now. Pam, you dummy. Incense. Oh yeah? You know what I have to say about that? Your tablet is getting chucked out into the rain, girl. I don't even know how to get out of here. She threw a pillow at me. You know what? I'm taking your pillow and throwing it in the rain, too. I'm also gonna take your Switch. That shit's getting thrown in the rain as well. Here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm putting it in the grill. How do you turn this shit on? Don't mess with me, Pam. I wonder if they patched this. Nope. They did not patch it. Get it, girl. Pam's going crazy. Look at her. Pam. Girl, you need to stretch it out. Stretch it out, mama. Stretch it out. Yeah, this is a super, super goated hiding place. Only. Oh, there's a switch right here, yo. Hey. Only if the ghost isn't ever coming this way. If the ghost comes through this door here, you're cooked. But if you're kind of tucked up against the wall here, and the ghost only ever kind of pass like over here, dude, this spot, goated. And it gives you full autonomy, like full ability to watch the ghost. Yeah. She's gonna do anything but give me a damn sound. Would you give me a sound already, damn it? Come on, scream. Do something. Jeez, man, she's like breaking stuff. Damn you, Pam. This dumb broad, she's just not gonna do anything. Thank you! Alright, she finally gave me a sound. I need one more photo. We know it's a banshee. No, she finally did a paramic noise. They take forever sometimes. I ain't moving, she's hunting. She may not even come down here. Oh shit, she coming down here. No. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. Willow is the worst, dude. I cannot fucking get a win in this map ever. Dude, Willow Street is like the bane of my existence. Damn, bro. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. It is fine. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. We're gonna do speed runs. And we have ads anyways, so when y'all get back from the ad hallway, we're gonna be doing some speed runs. Basically I have 0 sanity, 0 evidence, and I have to go in and try to figure out what the ghost is as quickly as possible. Not worrying about the bone, not worrying about perfect investigation. We're just going in, catching vibes, and we're leaving. So when y'all get back from the ad hallway, we will be waiting for you. So don't worry, you're not going to miss any gameplay. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for waiting through the ads. It does support my channel, and in return, I will wait for you guys to return before continuing on with gameplay. So thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Did I switch everything? I did.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, we'll see you when you're back from the halls!
Of a cursed object nearby. This must
You're all I need. You're all I need. I'm in the middle of your picture. I think this might be my favorite Radiohead song. I think this might be my favorite Radiohead song. It's so hard for me to choose, but I think this one is my favorite. I'm depressed. I can't get a win at Willow. It's my favorite map, but I can't win. It's sad. It's very sad. You're all I need. What? Thank you, Thorn! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, and we're 69 subs today. Let's go, 69, nice. Nice. Thank you so much, Thorn. Goose! Thank you! Thank you for the 200 bits! Thank you. How does it go? La. La. Okay. One of my favorite Grimes songs, real quick. Let's go. Thank you, Tara. You love this song? This is such a good album, dude. You're back! Let's go! I love this song. All right, y'all. Welcome back from the ad hallway. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do some not perfect investigations. This is going to be going in. No evidence. The ghost is going to immediately hunt me, and I'm gonna try to figure out what it is as quickly as possible. So we're gonna go in, clock the vibes, and then we're gonna leave and make our best guess, basically. So let's go and see how many of these we can get right. And hopefully you gain some ghost knowledge if you are here to learn some ghost tea. If you're here to learn tea about the ghost. And quick rule outs, like this one. It just turned off the breaker. It's not a djinn. It just turned off the djinn, it's not a breaker. Another fun fact about that, you can always tell if the breaker is on the same floor as you. If you listen in a small map like this and you don't hear the switch of the breaker, then it's on a different floor than you. If the breaker is on the same floor than you, or floor as you, you'll hear the flick of the switch when the breaker gets turned off by the ghost. She sounds normal, which rules out actually a lot of things. She did walk in salt. 2 salts, too. Alright. A normal speed ghost. We're gonna go ahead and rule out anything that is not normal speed right now. I listened to her. She was normal speed this hunt, okay? A mimic will always sound normal and look normal within the first 60 seconds of a contract. It's really important if you're playing with 0 evidence, or I'm sorry, 0 sanity, that you think about that, because the first 60 seconds, the ghost with 0 sanity will usually initiate a hunt within the first 60 seconds. So if it sounds normal, it could still be a mimic, obviously. But like, don't immediately assume necessarily that if it's normal speed, that it's like, you know, I don't know. It's just something to keep in mind about that. So a mimic, if it is a mimic, the next hunt may look completely different than the first hunt. So an immediate normal speed ghost sometimes does actually put mimic on the radar for me in a lot of ways. If I hear the ghost and I see it and it looks normal, I'm looking for that next hunt to see, okay, is this actually going to do something different, or is it going to be the same as it was hunting the first time? So, a swang is slightly slow, so I would rule that one out. They always start out like slow twin speed. and then build line of sight really fast. Dale to gas would be probably extremely fast, since I haven't really touched anything to slow it down. The Galu would have been at a different speed this round, so I'm going to go ahead and rule out Galu, because once it steps in salt, hunts while enraged, and then the next hunt, it should be either exhausted. It should have been exhausted, which would have made it slower than normal. So the fact that it was hunting normally, well, I'm actually going to leave that unchecked. I'm thinking about it. We're leaving that one. Moroi would have been a lot faster. I am 0 sanity. Obambo would have been either slightly slow or slightly fast. This was definitely normal speed, so I'm going to rule that one. We're going to rule you out. Revenant would have been super, super slow until it sees you, senses you, hears you, and then it's really fast. Faye would have been really fast because it's not aged. Wraith can't even step in salt, and we did see it step in salt, so can't be a Wraith. Dian would have been slow while I was standing still, and it wasn't. It was normal speed the whole time, regardless of whether I was moving or not, so it's not a Dian. Diogen would have been super slow, and I would not have been able to hide from it. They always know where you are. Hantu would have been slow, because the house breaker's been on the whole time, so the house wouldn't have been cold enough for, it would have been like, the house is, the ghost basically would have been slightly slow, I would imagine. Because their speed is dependent on how fast they, or how cold the temperatures are. And it had just barely turned the breaker off for just a second. Okay, twins would have been either slightly slow or slightly fast. Not twins. Anything else? I want to go get some more salt so we can test again for Galu, because I wonder how it's gonna hunt the second time. I'm gonna grab a couple more of these. Actually, we'll just grab one right there. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. Thank you, Diva. All right, so basically a Galu. Thank you, Goose. Basically, a Galu will be able to walk through salt while not enraged, but it does become enraged after walking in salt. So when the ghost steps in the salt, it will start transitioning into an enraged state by, I think, after a couple of seconds. It'll be fully in enraged state, wherein it can't walk through salt anymore. So you'll notice the ghosts walk through one salt, maybe two, but then by third salt and definitely by fourth salt, it's not going to be able to. And you can fully test this with just three stripes of salt. You don't actually need 4. I just happen to have extra, so. I heard her touch a door down here, so I should have, normally I would go check the door to see what position she left the door in, but I couldn't quite tell which door it was, since there's like 1, 2, 3 plus locker doors. So it's like, which door did she touch? But after this hunt, I'll go through and I'll close all those doors and see if that, and then watch from there to see how she interacts with the doors after that. Okay, so, singing event. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out Shade. Shades don't do the Ring of Rosie singing event. A lot of people will debate on that. I have never seen it happen. People who have thousands and thousands of hours who've never seen it happen. And the people who think they've seen it happen, actually, a lot of where the confusion comes in is more to do with, like... It's more to do with what defines a singing event, because officially a singing event would be Ring of Rosie for female ghosts. And for male ghosts, it's the sea shanty. It's kind of like a very low hum. But like... Okay, her visibility looks to be pretty normal. We do have line of sight. She's increasing speed as she is pursuing me. I do have a timer on. Having a timer is really, really important. She got a little close. She doesn't seem to be having any problems with the only thing that I'm getting annoyed with her is she keeps turning off the breaker right before she initiates hunting. But because she has line of sight speed build, that's really helpful to know. Because certain types of ghosts don't actually have. Another singing event. Okay, I'm starting to now think this is... The frequency of singing events is quite interesting. Banshees are more inclined to do singing events if they're going to event you. They usually do singing events. They're definitely prone to more singing events. And then, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and close all these doors down here. She's just all up in that salt. Okay. I can't even loop her. She's just hunting at the stupidest times. Alright, she hunted me before 3 minutes. So, important thing. A spirit will have to hunt you after 3 minutes when you smudge it. And you smudge the ghost. The second the ghost hits the fumes of your smudge, that's when your timer would start. So, you smudge the ghost is affected by the fumes of the smudge, start your timer. If the ghost then initiates another hunt before 3 minutes, you can immediately rule out spirit because they always have to wait 3 minutes before they can hunt you again. So, she walked through the salt. Another thing I noticed is that she was walking through the salt while the hunt was going on. She had walked in one pile of salt before initiating the hunt. A Galu wouldn't be able to do that because it would have been enraged. Plus, Galus are faster when they're enraged, too. Did you just... Okay, misform. I thought it just did a mare ability, but it didn't. Okay, Cormos Oni cannot do misforms. The cloud that flies at you and hisses, can't do it. So it's none of them hoes. Let's also thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Tara! Thank you for the bits. I feel like I'm doing this kind of fast. I hope that y'all are picking up if you're here to learn. She's also too visible to be a phantom. Can't be a phantom. Definitely. I didn't see any shape-shifting. I don't think it's an Obake. We're gonna yokai test her. She keeps hunting me after a minute 30, which means it probably isn't a demon. And she is not a yokai. She came right over. Yokai have a reduced ability to sense you or hear you, so... If you know that it's far enough, if it's beyond 2.5 meters from you, wherever the ghost is, then you can be sure that it's actually not a yokai. If it comes to you when you global mic, like spam. Because a yokai simply just wouldn't be able to hear you. What's up, Pump? Tara, thank you so much for the bits. I think I thanked you already, I'm not sure. You're picking up what I'm putting down! Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, we yokai tested. I'm gonna tuck myself away real quick. Giving her till 1 minute 30, just in case she wants to pull a fast one on me. Okay, all right. Past a minute 30. It is most likely not a demon. Demons are able to hunt you earlier than any other ghost after being incensed. They can hunt you as early as 1 minute. Most ghosts have to wait 1:30, so. I am grabbing some lanterns, and I'm going to see if we have an Onryo, perchance. She just turned that light out. Wait a minute. It's also possible that this could totally be a mare, because the ghost seems normal. Normal visibility, normal speed, has line of sight speed build. Basically, this ghost is like really boring. It could be a shade. Just kidding. It did 2 singing events. I doubt it. But if you have a normal ghost that's normal speed, normal visibility, it could be. It's always good to just double check for that. But after 2 singing events, we shouldn't. And I have my Banshee Finder 5000, yeah, because it could be a Banshee. That's, I think, what I was thinking I was saying, but I actually said shade. Don't know. We can test for Banshee with stalking with the motion sensors. So yeah, sometimes when I do this, it's easy, and the ghost is like something obvious, and then other times they're making me work for it. It just depends. Oh. I don't know how that happened. She really went ham on these, on those. Is she right here? Oh my god, we have an Onryo. Oh my god, we have an Onryo! Fire bad. Oh my god, we have an Onryo. Okay. So, let me explain. Fire bad. Fire bad! Fire bad! Fire bad! Fire bad. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to get a location on this. Oh. Here. What you gonna burn first? Crucifix? Firelight. Okay. So, let me explain how Onryo tests work, okay? Basically, there are 2 ways you can test for Onryo, okay? When you're at 0 sanity, it's really, really hard to know with the first method. The first method is to bring in 3 firelights or 1 firelight and let the ghost extinguish it 3 times. If it immediately initiates a hunt after the 3rd firelight extinguish, if it is not in a timer, if it's in a smudge timer, this will not matter, okay? But if it is not in a smudge timer and it burns out 3 firelights or the same firelight 3 times, every 3rd extinguished Onryo will initiate a hunt. Every time, okay? So if you don't have a crucifix or no other lit flames within like 4 meters of where the ghost is trying to hunt, you will get hunted, okay? That is really helpful when you have sanity. If you have like 100% sanity and you do 3 firelights, the ghost extinguishes 3 firelights, it will try to hunt you. And that's a really easy way to tell, okay, I think I have an Onryo, is to make it hunt you when you have like really high sanity, right? Because only certain ghosts can hunt you at high sanity like that. Now, if you're playing 0 sanity like me, and you do that, if you do the 3 firelight extinguishes, it's never ever really 100% sure if it's not actually just like initiating a hunt because you're at 0 sanity and any ghost can friggin' hunt you at 0 sanity, or if the ghost actually just completed the 3 firelight extinguish and then it's like initiating a hunt, because Onryos do that always. So there is another way to test for Onryo that I think is more ideal for 0 sanity gameplay like this. And for me, I bring in 2 firelights because I never want it to complete that 3 firelight sequence, so that way it doesn't initiate a hunt when I don't want it to. You bring in the 2 firelights. Make sure you've got crucifixes and a smudge, because always you got to be 100% careful, right? And you bring in your firelights, and then you, every time it extinguishes the firelight, relight it. And then pay attention to see how quickly it will extinguish that same firelight that it just extinguished. Because if it extinguishes the same firelight twice in 20 seconds or less, you've got yourself an Onryo. And the only other ghost, there's no other ghost that can do that except for a mimic when it's mimicking an Onryo. But if that's happening, it's basically bypassing that 20-second cooldown that other ghosts are sort of like limited to when they extinguish a firelight. They cannot extinguish the same firelight again until 20 seconds cooldown has passed, essentially. And the reason why I have 2 firelights is because it keeps it keeps one firelight there on lock to always be the backup in case it extinguishes it too fast, and it does a 3 firelight sequence, and then it tries to initiate a hunt when I don't want it to. Anyways, so 2 firelights never allows it to fully complete that sequence of the 3 to where it will hunt me when I don't want it to. And it's just a safer way to do it. Of course, there's always stipulation like, okay, the ghost could have roamed out, like, of the area, right? It could totally do that. And in that case, you know, if it doesn't get caught by a crucifix, then it will hunt you. So you've got to be aware of, like, the limitations and, like, the proximity to the firelights, right? Because, like, 4 meters is per firelight is what will... basically, a firelight is... essentially, a firelight for an Onryo is like a tier 2 crucifix. It protects you for like 4 meters. If that makes any sense. So yeah, we would absolutely get an Onryo. Thank you guys for all the hair compliments. Hi Chingus, I see you in here. How are you, Diva? Thank you so much for coming in and calling me an imposter. Appreciate you very much. But you will find I am still my normal sassy self. So let's see if I can... I'm not a mimic, okay? You can't, and even if I had my orbs, I would hide them from you. You can't see them. Nobody can see my orbs. They're my orbs. They're my very special private orbs, okay? Bypass the 20-second cooldown. And it literally just extinguished it in my hand before, like... 100%. Yeah? Alright, hopefully we're clear on how Onryo works. See, she's mad. She's like, can you just leave, please? And now she's imitating a mare. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go. We found out it's an Onryo. Hi, guys. Welcome in, Jenna. What's up, Sloth? Serene Sloth, how are you guys? We have us an Onryo, y'all. Success. We have a successful first round. Lunar, doing well. Diva, how are you?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
No, you don't have to have a crucifix to make that successful, Ants. I do this, I test it all the time without crucifix, and it's totally fine. Thank you, Twigoro. It means a lot to me that you're approving of my... as a fellow Twig. Alright, let's go. Hopefully it gives us an easier ghost this time. Maybe something a little more obvious. But that was a good lesson on Onryo, y'all. Onryo testing can be a little bit up in the air sometimes, depending on as I stated, Ants. Yep. As I stated. I literally said that. I was like, make sure you have a cross, make sure you have incense, of course. But it isn't required. It's just like helpful. I hope so. We have us a Jinn. that was the Jin sprint. So a Jin with the breaker on is normal speed until it sees you, and it will immediately kick into like it immediately shifts gears. Into a faster speed. Once it gets within 3 meters of you, it'll slow back down to normal speed. This can only happen though with the breaker on, which is why they are not able to turn off the breaker themselves. Jins cannot turn off the breaker. They can light up too many switches though, unfortunately, and accidentally trip the breaker, overload it, and make it turn out that way. But they can't actually turn it off intentionally. So he's normal. He's gonna see me. And you'll hear him speed up. Well, he's an idiot. So this Jin is part yokai. His dad was a yokai. He can't help it. We're gonna let him try that again. Diva, yes, you can send bits in my stream, bestie. This is a for-profit company. I'd like to not sleep at a bus stop. Thank you. You do not ever have to ask me, girl. I'm assuming you're asking if you can send me bits. Hey, stick man! Look at bro there with his stick. Bro's jaw's hanging on by a thread. All right, do not initiate a hunt right there, please. You son of a... Oh my god, Eden, hi! I didn't offer mine. I thought Tara was asking to gift bits. I'm like, Diva, you don't need to ask me. Eden, how are you? Thank you so much for the bits, Tara. See? Well, we always blame Beck around here, so... Beck is 100% meant to be blamed. Come on, I'm just trying to show people the Jin ability. That's it. This ghost sucks. And then he slows back down. Did you guys? I hope you clocked that. That is 100% a Jin sprint right there. Also, the breaker has never once been turned off this entire time I've been here, which is very, very weird, especially if the ghost is at 0 sanity. They're eager to keep that breaker off as much as possible, at least in my experience, so. You know what? I don't understand the door physics in this game at all, so I don't know how that just happened. He's not a Yurei. But that happened. We all saw that. I didn't do it. I don't know how that happened. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend like everything's normal. And this ghost is a Jin. You're a LARPer. No, for real. Crazy. Just a mod issue. I know. My mods are great. I have a really good balance of my moderators are very balanced. I have a balance of good behavior and then whatever you would qualify Beck as. I'm not really sure. Beck is also like very part-time, so just saying. All right, there you go, Jin. No, literally, I had to add like Charlie and Yeet into the picture because Charlie and Yeet are like And then, you know what I mean? Like on the other end of the...
We're here.
I had to like rebalance the scales a little bit.
The investigation.
No, for real. It's important to have a well-rounded team, Chingus. It really is. It's important to have a well-rounded team. I'm here to bring vibes. Dude, I don't even know if we could handle Beck full-time. Could we handle Beck at full-time? I don't know. Tara, thank you for the bits, Diva. You were when you were on maternity leave. That's right. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Tara. Yes, we had a full-time Beck moment. There, that's right. That is indeed correct. All right, put my salt down. Thank you, Goose. Bendy back, Pam. Oh, girl. All right, this is a poltergeist. Ah, look at her. She cleaned that table off so fast. Also, poltergeists throw in a very specific way. When a poltergeist throws items off of the table, there will be no arc at all whatsoever. They can, however, they can levitate and place back down, but usually the poltergeist throwing items isn't so much about how many items it's throwing as much as it is about how the items are behaving when they're mid-throw, right? So most ghosts will throw and it doesn't have enough velocity behind it to yeet it like out straight, like in a straight line out whatever direction. But with other ghosts, they will tend to throw and have an arc. So we call that floppy throwing. I call it floppy throwing. But a poltergeist will not have any arc to their throws pretty much. But don't, if you happen to get one that hunts you and it is like doing a lot of levitating and placing down, that's the only time I get messed up with polties, is when they for whatever reason, they're not doing any throwing, but they're more doing the levitate plop. They can totally levitate plop. But yeah, if you notice the ghost is like doing a couple items here and there, and it's only really arc throwing where it's floppy throwing it, so you can see the item like arc down and hit the ground, then you've probably not got a polter there. But poltergeists will usually throw like up into orbit. They throw out with a lot of speed and a lot of velocity. And a lot of times two objects, if not more at one time. So. And girl, they will clean that table off so damn fast. They will clean that table off so fast. Yeah, sharp angles equals polty. Curves equals other ghosts. I usually forget to turn on my headlamp, but the headlamp is helpful sometimes for sorting out Raiju, because they get faster around electronics that are active. I do prefer this map for looping, because you walk right in, light switches, looping table, hiding right around the corner by the fridge, hiding right around the corner by the piano. It's just perfect. It really is just the most ideal setup. Low-key worried for when they do the rework on this. It's probably going to ruin everything. If they get rid of they get rid of my looping table, I'm not going to be happy. Or at least give us something like similarly loopable. They love to give us our looping spots, but then they put like one chair like out slightly just to trip you up. Like, come on, man. That's evil. That is so evil. They're like, yes, of course, we'll give you your looping spot. But we're going to put this one chair at just the right angle to make your foot get stuck so you get freaking caught, and then the ghost will grab you and break your neck. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. I'm just complaining. I do that a lot. What's up? How you doing, pizza? Yeet my orderus into your bit. That's me. My dyslexia is coming in real strong. My uterus into orbit. Okay. Yeah. Next time I'm looking at the stars and I see what I think is a satellite, I'm going to assume that it's Espresso's uterus. Just up there. Orbiting the Earth. There she goes. And we're in the basement. This ghost is fast as hell. Stepping in salt. Does she have line of sight? That's my next question whenever I get a ghost really fast at 0 sanity. She has no line of sight. She is not getting any faster. A Moroi would be continuing to get faster as I'm moving, but this ghost is staying the same speed. Oh! Sometimes that happens. Okay, so... Did I forget my lighter? Nope, my lighter's on the table. I'm gonna go with Thay. It's definitely not a Revenant because of the speed. It started out fast. And this is good. Dale-the-Gast is also really, really fast until you throw objects. This is the new ghost that they added just recently to the game. That at 0 sanity, when you haven't thrown any items around, items native to the house, not your equipment, those don't count. But, basically, they are super, super fast, and that's, like, the same speed as a Revenant at, like, max speed when it's activated. They're really, really fast. Then Thay is similarly fast with no line of sight. So those two can be a bit dodgy, I think, to figure out when you're playing with 0 sanity and the ghost hunts you immediately and you don't know anything else about the ghost except for how it's hunting you. Both a Thay, a young, like all Thay, the whole time a Thay will never have line of sight, but young Thays are also super fast like that, similarly fast to a full speed Dale-the-Gast. But a Dale-the-Gast is just a slight bit faster. Until you can kind of clock that by ear, I can't do it quite yet. Until you can't clock, or you can clock it by ear, what I would have done next, if I hadn't gotten myself clapped, I would have probably thrown some items around to see if that affected how fast the ghost was. By next hunt. You thought Thay for sure? It didn't seem like 3 meters a second fast. It seemed more like the, 2.71 or 2.75 meters a second, which is the fastest a young Thay can be. But that's the fun part about getting new ghosts, is you just get to kind of adjust until you get it right. Thank you, Goose, Tara, and thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, y'all. It didn't seem Delta fast. Oh, she was fast, all right. What's up, Kimmy? How are ya? Hi. Period, Diva. Thank you, Espresso. Oh, here we go again. With Pam. Alright, we have us another fast ghost. Okay, do not run out of sprint. We can do it. Perfect. We have us another fast ghost, y'all. Is this one a Thay? It might be. Either that or another Dale-the-Gast. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so if it's a Deltagast, it's about to be as slow as a Dio. Because 26 items, if you move 26 items in the house, they are as slow as a Diogen. You can, of course, only throw like 5, 10, or whatever. You'll notice a speed difference, but just for the sake of exaggerated, you know, just to show that, like, for education reasons. We'll see how slow it is. They're not slower than a Dio. I actually fact-checked that. They're both 0.4 seconds, 0.4 meters a second. So the max slow Deltagast is as slow as a Diogen. Thanks for following. Welcome in. I was misinformed on that. I thought they were slower. I think I saw a video someone else said they were, and that was, I think, before we actually knew that they are equally as slow. If it is a Thay, it's not going to matter that I threw 26 items around. It's not going to care. It'll still be super fast. It's a very creative ghost ability, I will say that. They are so slow. They really seem like it. And the reason why they seem slower is because they're slow the whole time. A Diogen is fast until it gets really close to you. And once they get really close to you, then they slow down. But otherwise, they're 3 meters a second as well. A Diogen on its way to where you are is also one of the fastest ghosts in the game. It's just that when it gets close to you, then it slows it down. It's like a less smart Dio. He's trying to get up the stairs right now. So, I think throwing those items around affected the speed. What do you guys think? Poor Diva was struggling, girl. She was huffing and puffing trying to get up them stairs. All right, it's a Dale. Let's go. Dude, she was just like... Oh, girl, she was having a whole situation. She was. It's just a Dale.
Welcome back.
It's another Dale.
Ready for you.
Hi. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I thought it was Doug Dimmadome.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
That's Doug Dimmadome, right?
Investigate.
It's not Dale, is it? I always thought it was Doug. Sounds like me walking up the stairs. Poor Diva, she was doing her best. You had your first Dale today after 25 hours since the release. Dude, they're increased. It took me a while to get my first Deltagast, but then once I did, it was like opening the Deltagast floodgates. And now I get them all the time. Terra, era. Sometimes she shorts. Booty rockin' cowgirl coming to my board. Oh! That was not funny! Okay, it just did a chasing ghost event, which rules out Cormos, because Cormos are blind. Anything directional, like a misform or a chasing ghost event, they cannot do. Also, it stepped in salt. Wraiths can't step in salt. Wraiths don't step in salt. At all, period. Now, to rule out Galu, let's pay attention to see if it steps in another pile of salt, perhaps before the hunt or during, because that means that it is not a Galu. A Galu would become enraged after stepping in this salt pile. Oh, she does not seem fast at all. Oh, this is a die-in. Ooh, okay, T. So check this out. Die-ins... When I'm moving, I'm holding my movement key against the wall here so I can stay safely in my hiding spot. She just needed a smooch. You can test for a die-in in a hiding place. But they're slow when you're slow, and then as soon as you start moving, then they speed up. Just a little kissy kiss, a little smoochy smooch for courage. She just needs a little. She needs a little courage. So I'll let her hide again, or I'll hide again and then let her hunt again. She isn't a smudge timer, unfortunately, so she'll probably be. Just a second before she hunts again. And there goes my breaker. That's fine. Great. Oh, and once again, I'm going to reiterate the fact that I am not worried about it being a mimic within the first 60 seconds of the contract. And the contract starts as soon as you open the front door. So if the ghost hunts you within the first 60 seconds and it's obviously displaying, like, behaviors of a specific ghost, then you know it can't be that ghost. Or it has to be that ghost. So listen how slow she is. That's because I'm standing still, but once I start moving... They always go upstairs and it ruins it. It's great. They love to do that to me, dude. They do. They love to do that to me. The breaker's out, of course. Of course the breaker is out! Hi y'all, how you doing? What's up, Snuggle and Tiny Book? How you doing, guys? Cora, how you doing? Girl, I'm just trying to teach people some things, girl. Can you cooperate with me? So they're slow when you're standing still, and then when you start moving, I like to just, like, hold the movement key up against the wall here, which still registers as movement, which would speed up the ghost. So that's how I test for die-in a hiding place. While I'm moving, technically, she'll be faster, and then once I stop moving, she slows down. Hopefully, I'm going to demonstrate that for you. God willing, if the ghost cooperates. Freaking Tara. You have a job... What do you mean you have a job interview on Monday? I thought you had... Didn't you just recently get this new job? Are you already sick of it? Is it bad? What happened? I can just imagine you mowing the yard, Diva. I can honestly imagine it. Hi, Ash. Yeah, what's the tea there? Thanks, Ash. No worries, lurk away. Okay, lock in. Slow. Slow. Fast. Slow. Fast. There you go. I got her to do it. There's your demonstration. There's your demonstration. That's how you test for a die-in in a hiding place. Anyways, it's a die-in. Why they make it so difficult? Like, girl, just cooperate. It ain't gonna kill you. Well, she is already dead, so I guess
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
it
you.
can't kill her. So I wasn't wrong. Alrighty. Next!
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Donnie! Hi! I know, I'm back to my blonde origins. The red hair was fun. But it's just a lot of upkeep, as I have explained, so... Because I'm naturally blonde, so it's a lot. And it fades fast and then is a pain in the ass to get out. Anyways, so we're trying to simplify my life. Does anyone know where Dion has been? I swear to God, Dion found out I wasn't going to be a redhead anymore and then just decided never to come back. Because ever since I told Dion I was going back blonde, I haven't seen her in chat. Not once. Dion only liked me because I was redhead. Jeez. Imagine. Imagine that. Blocked. Oh! Oh! Alright. It's right here in the room with me, which is stressful. Okay, it stepped in salt, it's not a wraith, and then it stepped in a whole bunch of... It stepped in all of them. All the salts. I'm ruling out Galu. It's not likely to be. Galu wouldn't be able to probably walk through all three. It would be enraged before then. There is, yeah, you're right, Cora. I just didn't think that, Ooh. Not a Cormos, not an Oni. They do not do misforms, or Cormos can't do any directional, since they're blind. Thanks, Ozuri. I know, where's Silas? I hope everybody's okay. All jokes aside, I'm only joking. I'm sure that's not the reason why they're not here. I just hope they're okay. I worry about you guys, dang it! And I notice... Clancy. Clancy was like a one-hit wonder. Clancy never came back. Alright, so we have officially ran out of crucifix. This bastard's probably gonna hunt me. Alright. If they're in that room with me, sometimes it's a little too risky to stand there. I have a 0-second grace period, so a lot of times they spawn in my bones and kill me before I can even, like... I think it's a Hantu. Did you notice how it was fast, and then as it got closer to me, it slowed way down? That's a Hantu. That is a freaking Hantu. Breaker out? Of course the breaker's out! That's what Hantus do! They turn out the breaker! Okay, you wanna see Hantu halitosis? You can only see this when the Hantu is hunting you without the breaker on. You can only get it when the breaker's off. So, the reason I knew it was a Hantu was because... And then it confirmed it even further after I'd smudged it. And then I went in here and I hid behind the refrigerator. It walked back through this area here, where we know is her room because she burned the cross here twice and stepped on all the salt. It had had time to cool that room down. And a Hantu is slower in warm temperatures and faster in cold temperatures. It was temperature dependent. Yes, and you might be going, oh, well, it's slow because you were standing still like a Dian. No, because it started fast before I had even moved. I was like sitting there and it was still fast even with me standing still. But either way, Azuri, it was definitely within 10 meters of me. I was behind the fridge and it was walking through its cold room here, and it would be slow. That's within 10 meters. It would be slow, but it wasn't. It was fast because it's cold in here. See the breath? See that? There it is. Hantu halitosis. But yeah, okay, Hantu. Hantu! We know it's you. And your breath stinks like poo.
It's ready for you.
Alright, Diva. We love it. We love it!
Right, we're here.
But calling out Dian is definitely a good call. I just want to like emphasize that was a good call, and I was already thinking that too, and that's why I paid attention to when I was behind the fridge to see how she responded, if she stayed slow once she was in her room again, because as she got farther away from her room, she slowed down. It was dependent on the temperature. But anyways, okay, we do have ads coming in about 10 seconds. If you are not a subscriber, there will be about 3 minutes worth of ads. I have it to where they run only once an hour. So if you are not subbed, there will be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do stay through the ads, I appreciate it. It does help my channel, and you'll have a full hour of uninterrupted gameplay after that, and we're gonna wait for you guys to return before we continue gameplay. So do not worry, you will not miss anything. You will not miss anything. All right, I have my lighter. We're good. No, I didn't, Cora. This would be, if you don't mind, I don't know how far back it is. Maybe I'll just scroll up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's not a bad job. I'm just wanting to relocate. Okay. Also, I love mowing the yard. Period. I love that you love mowing the yard, Diva. That's great. Cool. Sometimes a fresh, like, clean slate is good. You know? It's good. New chapter. Hi, Melted! How are you? Dang, you're back already! Let's go, Crimson. Hi, Later. Hi, Mal. Sunshine. I missed that. That was like 6 minutes ago. Damn. Thank you. It's still not blonde enough for me. If that sounds insane. It's too yellow. I want it more icy. So I'll probably put a toner in it. It's really close. Just needs a toner. That's right. I think I remember you saying that a few streams ago, too. I like Willow more than Tanglewood. But I die in Willow more than Tanglewood. Actually, both Tanglewood and Willow I die in. The reworks I die in a lot. I don't know why. The reworked maps are just like death traps for me. You're back! Welcome back, Kai. Alright, are y'all back from the ad hallway? You guys are such liars, dude. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? You guys with your sub badges trying to say you're an ad still. You guys suck. Y'all suck for that. Is this chat ever not trolling? Is this chat ever not trolling? And there goes Later. Look who has bits. All right, go stepped in salt. Oh! Oh, hi. Woo! He stepped in another salt too. And a third! Okay, it is not a Galu. Okay, not a Wraith. He stepped in salt. Not a Galu. He stepped in all the salt over a period of... Oh my god. Arby's man. Why have you not burnt my cross? Please don't kill me. My god. Okay, buddy. Woo! Damn! I'm new! Yeah, Tara's new, guys. Okay. Tara's new. He had a little, did you guys all notice he had a little steppy, a little pep in his step? There was a little speed up there. So, oh, and he just pooped in the sink. Wow. Wow. So I'm gonna stand off a little bit. I'm give him a little space, give him a little distance, and see if we have another Jinn. And if it is another Jinn, I'm not gonna spend any time on him. We're gonna leave. Because we've already showcased the Jinn ability. And there he goes hunting. Before 3 minutes, rules out spirit. welcome to my stream. Hi, Firestar. Welcome in. What's up, Ms. Zord? How are you? Thank you so much for the kind words. You're so sweet. The toddler got a hold of Tara's credit card again. He's really crushing that. Nicely, nice, nice. He's still going. He's still going. Give me a gin sprint so we can leave. Come on, bud. This way he'll spawn in and see what speed he is just without. He did all of it, I know. He doesn't normally. I think he kind of was saying... That is a fast guy! Woo! Oh, he quick! Do you have line of sight? No. I don't think he does anyways. That is not a gin. That is not a gin, you guys. Onto halitosis. I don't know why I even bothered trying to do that. See if he's got breath. Did he just turn the breaker on? Stop! No halitosis. The first hunt didn't seem like he was a Thay. I'll pick up this. Here, spine. Hey! Alright, I'm gonna go turn the breaker back on. Chat is popping off. Hot. He's still going. Sing it, buddy. Sing it, buddy. Alright, I have multiple incense. We're good. This ghost is... freaking me out, man. Oh, dead. Oh, I'm glad that was an event! He is so active! Woo! No line of sight speed build. Not a Moroi. I don't have my headlamp on, so it's not an active Raiju. When a Raiju is activated by electronics that are active as well, then yeah. And to test for Delta gas, we're gonna throw some stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and then 27, just for good measure. Can't let that plate be left out. All right, if it is a Dale DeGast, it's going to be now as slow as a Deogen, because if you throw or move like 26 items in the house that are native to the house, not your own equipment, it'll slow. They're not slower than a Dio. They are as slow as a Dio, I confirmed. I had to look that up. Thanks, Rebel Nana, how are you? They are as equally as slow as a Dio. 4.4 meters a second. Yeah, he's a Dale DeGast. Look at him go! You're doing great, sweetie!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What? Oh! He like reached across the table, grabbed my head, and was like, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's what he did! Across the table! Oh my god.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the event.
All because I was happy to see him. Really?
There's been no reports of violence in sight.
You're eager to make a Twig core video. You should do it. Nothing's stopping you. Why not? You should. In fact, anybody should. Oh, she's quick. All right, do you have line of sight? No. Okay, goes back to being fast immediately, so it is not a Revenant. A Revenant would have stayed slow because when they don't know where you are, they go back to being like really, really slow. 1 meter a second to be exact. Can you explain the new ghost? What are its characteristics? Poop, butthole, farts, and dookie. And also, nut sacks. And, labia lips. Basically. That's that's about how you would describe it. Yeah. I feel like that pretty much sums it up. Basically, the way that the ghost works, they have a 50% sanity threshold to hunt you, pretty standard there. But how fast they are is dependent on how many items native to the house you have moved as well. So if you want them to be slow, then you would want to move items around. You can just like pick up a plate and plop it on the ground. Like, I should actually do that right now. And if you throw up to 26 items, I don't know how many I'm at because I'm not counting. The ghosts will be super, super slow. So yeah, it's a really easy one to rule out if you just like go, oh damn, she's fast as hell, move a bunch of items around, and then the next hunt, it's going to be super slow if you've moved items around, and then you'll really start to notice it get slow at like item 15. It's another Dale DeGast, it's super slow. Alright. Listen, I don't want to get killed. No way that would happen again, right? No way that would happen again. I'm keeping distance, Diva. Don't get me through the table. Okay. Oh! Girl, I will never be able to loop one of them things without being worried about it, I think, ever again. I'm not hugging the table. I'm staying far away from that damn table, girl. Dale suddenly has respect. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Welcome back.
Why would your neighbor give you dirty looks? They didn't perchance hear what I said about Dookie and Nardsack, did he? Or she. Actually, I don't know. Your streak is gone? Dude, that's the other reason why my internet glitches are so stupid, is that it causes people to, it restarts my stream, and then if you don't do your streak again, you lose it. Even if like you've done it already that day, it's still, the OBS registers it as a new stream. Your streak is gone too. Dude, I'm sorry, y'all. That's the only problem with these internet glitches. They don't happen very often, but when they do, they suck. Okay, I have my lighter. Okay, we're good. Tara! All right, we'll see you later, Diva. Thank you. Good luck on your treatment. All right. We're ready. See you later. Get it? Yeah. Yeah, we got it. No shot, I just got another Dale. No shot. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, 26. After 26 items, it won't get any slower. To max slow a Deltagast, throw 26 items. Nope, not a Deltagast. So, now I'm gonna test for Revenant by smudging it, and then seeing if it slows down. It's staying slow, so it's a Revenant. I'm sure you guys all could hear that. Yeah. It's not supposed to be that long. Later has hacks. I don't know how later makes it play the full thing. Yeah, you're hacking. Because no one else can do it, just you. Alright, Revenant. Then how come when you play it, it plays 37 seconds? When other people play it, it's 15 seconds, Mama. Explain that.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hacking. You're hacking. Alright, that was a Revenant. The best way to tell is to, if it's really fast like that, you can tell by how it stays slow after it no longer has it. Because if they spawn in and they have immediate line of sight, then they're always going to see, it's going to seem fast. But once you break line of sight, you smudge or whatever, and then you hide, it'll slow down. Oops, wrong button.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Why can't I select a map? Oh, because I need to select single player. Okay, we're back. I play a lot, and part of why, part of my, I don't know, girl. I teach a lot, so you're in the right place if you're here to learn. If you're here to learn, you're in the right place.
Here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
I got my incense, I got my lighter, I got my headset. Okay. You see me on Facebook? Good. Let's go. Thanks for watching my videos, dude. And I appreciate you making your way over here. Thanks for being here. Nice. So I'm at 0 sanity right now, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Other than it's an absolute biatch. Oh, it would be Mima. Chasing Ghost event. Rules out Cormos. Because Cormos does not see you. Because they are blind. Whoops. Circle. Not circle. She did not step in the salt, though. So, yeah, as I just said, I'm at 0 sanity. Yeah. 0 sanity will make the ghost, immediately jump you as soon as you walk in the house. Which is why I prefer Ridgeview. Because if I was in any other map, and the ghost immediately hunted from, a different place, I would have immediately had to hide. But when I walk in with my crucifix, it gives me enough time to... Okay, she's stepping in salt now. How am I getting these fast ones, girl? I think this is a Deltagast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mima, get your cooter out of my face, girl. Back your bush up off me. Thank you. Damn it, I lost count. She just was cooter scooting in my face, girl. Did I just get clam slammed? probably close enough. She'll be fast. She'll be slow as hell if it's a Deltagast. Just throw another 26. She was coot scooting. She was doing the coot scooting boogie, girl. All right, grabbing more incense because she crazy. You are slower. An event will cancel the previous items you threw for Deltagast slowdown? That makes sense because she's now like kind of normal speed, like kinda. This broad. All right, we're restarting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's a Deltagast. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You hate me, actually. Shut up! What do you mean? $100 dono? Ryu? Girl, thank you. That is so generous. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That is insane. Yeah, we need a bunch of hype in chat for Ryu. Thank you so much for 2 years of being here, dude. Just being here and your viewership and everything literally means so much to me. $100 donation's crazy. Thank you so, so much. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. All right, so this is actually interesting, dude. This is news to me about the event resetting the items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it was fast as hell. Light switches also count. I've heard that, but that was it. That was confirmed to be a mistake. It's not supposed to count. Light switches are not intentional and an intentional way to affect the speed. It's been slow because it's not, but I want to confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This bitch. All right, you know what I'm gonna do now? We're gonna see if she's max fast this time. I'm not touching a single item. Just goes piss me off. I know you just leave, but I'm making content for educational reasons. So I'm not just leaving when there's an information and data to be collected. As annoying as she is, and as much as I'd like to leave, I know you can hear me. Betty can hear me. You guys know that meme of the little girls that were going to buy ice cream, the little like British girls, English girls, and they're like talking about it being 10 quid for 2 ice creams. Betty can hear me. Remember that? She's so freaking cute. She's so concerned with his business model, and I freaking adore it. It's so funny. Breaker's out. This butthole. This ghost sucks. Guys, this ghost sucks. This is the worst possible Delta gas that I've ever gotten. This ghost is pissing me the hell off, Diva. Thank you so much, Sophia. I appreciate 7 months of support. You're amazing. This bitch is pissing me off, girl. This ghost is pissing me off. I'm getting pissed. Is it really just a frickin' Thay? I hate this ghost. I'm going with Thay. It could be a Delta-Gast.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Bro. Oh my god! It was a Raiju! Okay, so what did we learn from this? Raiju obviously is faster around active electronics, okay? But I did not realize it was like, I thought it was so fast. It felt really fast to me. Didn't it? The heartbeat is patched. You won't hear the Raiju heartbeat anymore. So, no Raiju heartbeat means that you are basically reduced to only using your electronics and distance methods to figure out how far away it is and how quick and how much it's affecting your, like, how is it interfering with your electronics and from how far away is it affecting the ghost speed. So the way I could have tested that further would be to bring in like a motion sensor or like an EMF reader and place it somewhere and just see if the ghost gets faster while it's hunting whenever it's nearby that item, right? Because headlamp would also be a way to test it too, but then you can't really safely from a hiding place. The best way to test for Raiju is to place an item like an electronic active somewhere nearby and then listen to see if it affects the speed of the ghost during a hunt. Because it... Don't touch that. Why are they always in here with me? Why are you in here, actually? Okay, it stepped in the salt. It's not a mare. Stepped in another salt after like 2-ish seconds. Shouldn't be a Galu. Oh, wait. Not a mare. Wraith. Wraiths don't step in salt. Mares do. Although that was like a Freudian slip because when it did the light switch, it made me think of the mayor. Like, okay, that's kind of a quick. That's a bit quick of a response to me turning that light switch on. Breaker's out. It's not a gin, it turned off the breaker. Not a breaker, it turned off the gin. They're not actually. They have no line of sight, ants. They have no line of sight which is another way it confused me, is when a Raiju is activated by an electronic. Oh, this Steve is fast as well. Yeah. They're more like 2.21 meters a second or 2.25 meters a second while active, which is close-ish to a young Fae. 2.5. Thank you, Devil Rick. Dude, Devil Rick, you know why it wasn't doing Spirit Box for me the other day while I was looping the Dio? I feel like a huge dingus. I had lights on. I had the lights on. Of course I can't get a Spirit Box response with the lights on. Why didn't we think of that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ryu. You're so amazing. And again, thank you so much for that huge dono, dude. You're incredible. I really appreciate you. I'll have to try it again when I'm playing with evidence next, yeah. I didn't get many Spirit Box ghosts today. Also, Devil Rick, have you heard that Dale de Gas might actually reset its speed after it does a ghost event? So if you've thrown items in between... Yeah. It's a Dale de Gas. And I don't think that's true in that case. It's now really slow. So, after testing that, it did a ghost event. It did not reset the speed of the Dale de Gast when, after doing a ghost event. So, if you're throwing items around, it doing a ghost event is not going to make it fast again. Even if you've thrown items, it won't affect it doesn't reset your items thrown if it does a ghost event in between hunts.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Unfortunately, I'm getting mostly Dale de Gas and really nothing else. This is so convenient. Thank you so much, Phasmophobia. Can we get a little variety, please?
All right, we're here. Take some of the equipment and prepare a investigation. There have been new reports.
Getting so many Dale de Gasts. Mimic incoming. Well, at least it would be something different. Thank you, Guppy. Okay, we stepped in salt. It's not a wraith. Ghost stepped in the salt. Let's go. Hunting. Of course, it's once again in the room with me. I thought they said maybe like a couple of weeks. Yes, exactly what Devil Rick said. They She broke my light, you bort hole. There's you missed drops, bestie. They were last week. Yeah, you missed it. Hey! What are you, some kind of mare? Yeah, you missed it. Sorry, champ. Maybe next time. Hopefully. Yeah, you look normal as hell. Alright, I'm thinking it's a mare. It's my favorite light. They always get my favorite light. They're really good at that. Shattered light! Did it do the light switch or was that last round? I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Whatever it is, they're at least giving us variety. Thank God. And it did turn off the breaker, so it's not a Jinn. She's normal speed. Alright, we're gonna rule some stuff out. I'm gonna go grab more incense while the timer is going. See what she hunts at when we get back. I hate it when they do that, and they like get really fixated on one specific kind of interaction. It's so annoying, Miller. I hate it. I think so, but I didn't really get to see too well because it's dark in here now. She busted my friggin' favorite light, dog. Bro busted my favorite light. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. The pee-pee corner's gone! They took away our pee-pee corner, you guys. I know, rest in peace to the pee-pee corner. I just noticed that since you said something. Okay, not wrong speed for Revenant Thay, or sorry, Revenant Thay, yeah. Revenant Thay, Moroi, Deldagast, Diogen, Diane, Hantu has no line of sight. This ghost definitely has line of sight. I didn't see her shapeshift, so it's probably not a Obake. She's normal speed, so it's not twins or Obambo. She wasn't faster with my headlamp on, so it's not a Raiju. She do be flickering, girl. She be flickering. Are you a mare? Damn, the way he pronounced that. Thank you so much. It's not a spirit. I shouldn't have turned my headlamp off, actually. Looks like normal visibility. Okay. This ghost sucks. Thank you so much. Is it Lil Vixen? Crazy Lil Vixen. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. That is so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nub. Let's go get some other stuff to see, just in case it's like a weird Onryo or something. It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of like activity or eventing in between hunts. Hi, Zen. Grab these. And maybe this in case it's a banshee. What's up, Katie Kate? Why are you saying bro? Wait, what's wrong? Are you upset? Did I do something wrong? Huh? Ooh, basement. Let's see. Okay, test. Oh, where's my incense? Never mind. Turn that off. Just drinking. Did the alcohol make you type bro in chat? The alcohol is taken over. Interesting. All right. You're in here now. Why are you in here? This is not a good place for you. You shouldn't be here, actually. What's up, Eddie? How you doing, dude? Okay, we're gonna rule out shade easily in here. That's the only plus to the ghost being down here. Not doing a damn thing. I bet you this is a shade. Just not doing a damn thing. What's up? How you doing, Spartan boy? So when the lights are out, a ghost will compulsively throw things, unless it's a shade. And it's easy to tell if it's a so a shade in this room, it's a big room, but it's all one room, right? There's no room for the ghost to roam into adjacent to this, to reach through the walls, to do any interactions at all. So it's very obvious when it's a shade if you're in the basement and it's one room basement. Not doing a damn thing. Not touching the firelights, not throwing a single item, not initiating a hunt. You can clearly see it's down here. It's triggering motion. It's just not doing anything. So, let's go. I'm leaving. It's a freaking shade. I'm leaving. No, we have not had Naked Ghost today. Now, when you get a shade on 0 sanity, it can be really tough to tell that it is a shade. Because any ghost at 0 sanity will do events, even shades. Shades will do events at 0 sanity. They still do lots of activities. They might seem like any other ghost. But if you notice them like not doing anything when you're in the room with them, and you get motion sensors to track where they're at when they're doing stuff. Because the worst thing that can happen is when the ghost is actually like roaming into a room that's next to the normal room that you think it's in. If you don't have motion sensors, you don't know that the ghost roamed out of the room and is actually doing interactions from the other room, not from the room that you're in. That's like the worst. That's the worst. But motion sensors can really help you track that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Okay. Did I get everything? I did. Alright, we're good. We are good. Yeah, this room is super, super wacky, dude. It hunted me. So, let me tell you, let me learn you a little something about Ridgeview, okay? This whole area is janky as hell, okay? You've got a room from the door here all the way to the stairs. This strip, okay? It's only like a couple meters wide. This is one room. Boundary-wise, okay? The game registers this as its separate room. We stepped in the salt. Okay. Oh! Okay. Don't break it. Thank you. Call me mommy. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay, so we got a room right here. Kitchen. This area is a room. This area is a room. And then over here is a room. So that's like a bunch of boundaries. So all a shade needs to do to be able to do an interaction, if say its room is this strip right here, all a shade needs to do an interaction here is step into an adjacent area. So either in the kitchen or step over here. Literally just little doop, doop. That's all it takes. So this is a really tough area to have a shade. Whenever they do a Willow Street or a Ridgeview Court rework, I hope that one of the things they do is fix the room boundaries. Chill, thank you for the frig you back on screen celebration. It's fast as hell and it's in the basement. Oh, she's confused. Where is she? Get up here, mama. Oh my god, she's a cockroach. Damn, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Thank you for the raid. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Girl, 24, 25, 26. Sorry, I didn't want to lose my count. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ray Martini. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. What were y'all doing? And if you're new here from the raid, I'm Twigbot. We play a lot of Phasmophobia in here, so if you guys like Phas, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. My breaker! It turned off the gin. It's not a breaker. Ooh, no, I don't want to go down there. I'm scared of that. Were you playing Phasmo, Ray? If so, I hope the ghosts were nice to you. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chill. For the Gigantify. Is my chat stuck? Where is everybody? Can somebody quick pulse check in chat? Is everyone alive over there? Okay, Slay. You guys are here. You were so quiet. I was scared. Don't scare me like that. I was like, do I need to send somebody to resuscitate chat? Chat needs CPR. Help. Help! One, two, buckle my shoe. There, you guys are here. Okay, okay. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Thank you, Goose, for the bits. But yeah, no, Ray, if you've got to run, totally fine. Anybody who hangs out from the raid, thanks for being here, y'all. I appreciate you. Otherwise, take care. Have a great rest of your day. No, you guys are fine. And we got ads coming. Bruh. I think the world's slowest cockroach is coming up the stairs right now. Ah, girl with the cup. All right, it's a Dale DeGast. Dude, all I've been getting is Delta-Gas. Where are these divas coming from? I feel like, so they said they increase your chances of getting a Delta-Gas, but then like, I feel like every other game I've done, it hasn't been this frequent, but right now, all I'm getting is Delta-Gas. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Oh,
for you.
Diva. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Goose. Thank you for 7 months. Y'all, we're going to have ads, too. If you're not a subscriber, there's going to be about 3 minutes worth of ads. We're going to wait for y'all. Don't worry. We will wait. Let's play some music. Let's play some music. 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 Clairvoyant. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Diva. Thank you, thank you. Walk out into velvet. Nah, we'll keep doing speed runs. You're my sanity.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna wait here. Thank you, Goose. Thank you so much for 7 months. And again, Clairvoyant for the 5 gifted. If anyone received a sub from Clairvoyant, be sure y'all say thank you if you're here. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Clairvoyant. You like this song? It's by Goldfrapp. It's called My Number One, I think. Number One. Number One by Goldfrapp. Like Frappuccino. Goldfrapp. This song is iconic. I love it. I also really like this one. Hold on. We got a few seconds left. It's weird. It's a little slower, but it's a good vibe too. Thanks, Optimus. How are you? This song makes me think of like, Kill Bill, kind of. Like it could have been in that movie. A little Portishead. Oh, thanks, Poseidon! Hi, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It supports my channel. It's the least I can do. This one is called Lovely Head, by the way, if anybody cares. Also by Goldfrapp, so. Twigsiderate, yes. Right. So we'll let it get to the chorus and then we'll continue. It's just a great song. Yeah, Goldfrapp is iconic. Right? Vibey, right? It's good. Thank you for gifting a sub! Thank you, Kai! Pretty lit. I like this song. Alright, thanks for letting me share. Alright, y'all. We'll continue. So, I mean, so Poseidon, if you're just starting out, thank you, Kai, for gifting a sub. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, dude. Yeah, depending on how new you are, Poseidon, for like really new players, I would very much recommend just focusing on like getting your muscle memory built up. Because I hate this part of having glasses and headphones. They just don't play nicely together sometimes. Your muscle memory is going to be extremely important when you start playing at a higher level, because you're going to need to be able to move quickly and respond quickly. So during the very beginning parts of like learning the game, that's a big focus. You're really going to want to, like deliberately do everything you're doing and understand why you're doing what you're doing, and then do it repetitively. So I wouldn't move on to anything more difficult until you're very, very comfortable, and not so nervous about the ghost hunting. Because I know for me, when I first started playing, I would try to get everything done, all of my evidence, all of my media as much as I could before the ghost even started to hunt me. And as soon as the ghost started burning the cross, I was out of there, dog. I'm like, all right, bye. And while that is efficient, it didn't make me a better player. And part of what makes people better at the game is when you become more comfortable with the ghost hunting, because the ghost hunting is extremely important to figuring out what the ghost type is when you start playing at a higher level. Because when you start playing at a higher level, you're going to want to do reduced evidence, reduced sanity, and the ghost speed is going to be absolutely important to figuring out like what the ghost is. So yeah, focus on building that muscle memory, getting more comfortable with ghost events, and being able to tell the difference between a ghost event and a hunt. Always carry incense on you. Always do, because you just never know when you have a ghost that's going to hunt you early. You just never know. Carry incense. Make sure you're over the top of a crucifix as much as you can be. And And then little by little, you'll start to pick up like from watching other streamers, watching content on like YouTube, whatever, because there's plenty of information out there. I would just pay attention to like dates, because sometimes dates like it will deter, like if it's not recent content, it might not be relevant anymore, because this game has changed and evolved a lot since it first started, since they first, you know, I mean, it came out in what, 2020 or something like that, 2020. So this game has been out there for a while, and a lot of things have changed. There's a lot of new ghosts, there's a lot of new behaviors, a lot of new interactions. So watching recent content, if you're gonna go like search up YouTube videos, definitely make sure that you're checking the date to make sure that it's still relevant information. And the best way to do that is to just watch streams. Watch streams. I recommend several streamers on my Twitch channel if I'm ever not live and you can't watch me. I have people that do frequently play Phasmophobia on there that are actually amazing, that you could learn a lot from too if I happen to not be live. Otherwise, I learned most of what I know by watching streams. I literally just watched other people that were better than me and just tried to like pick up little things here and there. And learning the quick rule outs was one of the best ways that prepared me for playing with reduced evidence. So there's of course a lot to be added to that, and if anybody else can think of anything else to add to like as advice for new players, please add it on. I'd love to like see your guys' tips as well and what helped you, because everybody has different struggles starting out. This was like when I initially started playing this game, and I had like mostly controller game. I was mostly a controller gamer until I started playing some PC games, and I had like no ability to do WASD. So that was a whole other thing. So trying to like navigate this game with like having no idea how to play WASD, like computer and mouse, like keyboard and mouse, I mean, it was also like that on top of it was just so hard. Anyways, once I got like a little better at the keyboard and mouse, it wasn't so hard. It wasn't quite as hard because I didn't have to focus so much on like, you know what I mean? I didn't have to focus so much on like, where are my fingers at? Now I don't have to really think about it. But yeah, anyways, that's some advice for some new players. You guys got this. Okay, it's a revenant. You can tell by the way that it's super fast, and it was super slow on the stairs before it saw me. Alright, I'm trying really hard not to die. A revenant is not a ghost to be trifled with. Oh yeah, and like, just, ultimately, repetitive, like, repetition. Because if you think about it, like, what happens? You go to the gym, you want to get stronger, but you have to, basically you're going to start out being weak, but what makes you stronger is to go in and be consistent and do the reps, right? So the more you play, and every round, consider every round like doing reps, right? So when you go in, you can't like go to the gym and expect to get stronger without doing the reps and being consistent. It's the same type of thing. So you can learn information outside of playing the game, but absorbing information but never applying it isn't really going to help you as much as... I mean, I knew a lot about the ghost types and stuff before I even started playing the game, which has helped me a ton. Like knowing, oh, Jinn, it can't be a Jinn because it turned off the breaker. That's another thing. Like, those little quick rule outs are super, super helpful. Oh, it did a mist form. It can't be an Oni or a Kormos, right? But ultimately, at the end of the day, sometimes certain ghosts' abilities you can only really like learn through circumstantially, I guess is what I mean. Circumstantially, and with context. You have to have like, and you can get you can really only get that sometimes from just being in the game. Hi, Nikki Poo, how are you? I'm doing good. Let's see. So it's stepping all up in the salt. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out Wraith. Galu as well, because it stepped in one salt, burned the cross, and then stepped in another salt. It should be definitely enraged. It should have been enraged by the first salt step. Hello. Okay. Chasing ghost event, ruling out Cormos. Ooh! Girl, get up. Back up off my bush, lady. All right. That is not a Cormos. 2 freaking chasing events. Good lord. All right. All right. She's fully stepped through the salt. I'm giving her a little space. I don't want her to spawn in my bones, so I'm standing off to the side a little bit. That's cool! Equina, I love that. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate you. Mother! What is she doing in the garage? She's down on the floor. And she's filthy. Girl, were you doing an oil change in there? What's the tea? She's doing an oil change. Girl, she down there on the floor, twerking. Get up. Alright, well, I didn't really gather a whole lot about her. She seemed quite visible, but I was also like, damn, girl. Anyways, I'm gonna go get more incense. I have a timer on her, and we're gonna see when she decides to initiate another hunt. If she were to try to hunt me before 1 minute 30 seconds, then we have a demon. If she waits until after 3 minutes, then we have a spirit, most likely. I want to double check that, but probably. Another thing too, if the ghost doesn't hunt you before 1 minute 30, don't immediately rule out demon, because demons can wait to hunt you. They don't have to hunt you early. They just can. So they might just be lazy, you know? Just because they don't immediately use their ability on you doesn't mean that they aren't a demon. They could just be lazy sometimes. Yeah, very slothful of them, but they can make you wait sometimes. I've had demons wait 3 minutes before hunting me again. Well, it's not a spirit. Oh, look who it is! Look at who figured out how to walk upright. You are not an Oni, too visible, or not visible enough. Too visible to be a phantom. Normal throwing. She's floppy throwing for sure. How do you suspect not a shade? I know, she's a crybaby. Wasn't a Dian, not a Diogen. A Swang would have been slower, Deltagas would have been faster, Moroi would have been faster, Rev, Faye would have been faster. She definitely had line of sight speed build. Hantus do not have line of sight speed build, so it's not a Hantu. What do you mean shades can't yeet objects at your face? While hunting? Alright, she just turned off the gin. Can't be a breaker. And it is... not a spirit because she did not wait 3 minutes before hunting again. Where's the, what's your source on that, Devil Rick? I've never heard that before. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate you, Diva. Whatever she is, she's normal speed as hell. Is that in the Phas cheat sheet or anything like that? I just want to know where you heard that from, because like I've been playing for a while and I've never heard that. Learn that trick from Justly. Okay, well I would tend to trust it then. Justly seems to know what he's doing, I suppose. I guess Justly's trustworthy. Oh hi. Now we can definitely say for sure not a shade 2. Throws things at my face and it's singing. Really? Ooh! I know it heard it turn a switch on. I don't know which one though. Oh. I thought I heard it anyways. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh. I can't seem to sort out where the ghost is, like, hanging out. I don't know if it's, in this room or what, but... That's very interesting, Devil Rick. I... have not heard that before. Especially about the hunting. I kind of knew... I've heard about the outside of a hunt, but I didn't realize it could... Oh, girl. Okay, she's in the bathroom. Diva, were you taking a dump? Girl, I don't know why you're crying. She must have had the diarrhea lettuce. Crying coming from the bathroom. Can't really see ya when you're down there like that. Whoops. Oh, well, that timer's drunk. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Didn't fully open it. I'm gonna rule out urate. It shouldn't be a urate. And it shouldn't be an Onryo. Yo, found you. You're in here. Okay. We need to do a yokai test too. No shape-shifting. She's normal speed, so it's not twins or a bombo. She's too visible to be a phantom, not throwing like a poltergeist. Not visible enough to be an Oni. She's not hunting me early like a demon. Consistently. I think she's changed rooms a number of times too. I think. You know what? I'm actually not sure. I'm not going to trust that because the crucifix could have blocked the hunt because she burned across here, but it still could have reached over there. I don't know, Smokey. I can't confirm that, so probably not. I don't know, maybe. I heard a switch, but she maybe turned on off a switch. The breaker was off at the time. Let's see, okay, test. It'd be interesting if this was an Onryo. Apparently it is, Ants. That's really helpful. So if, like, I have a ghost that I'm looping, throw an object at me. Hey, Beach. I could rule out shade technically from one hunt. No, you don't need it. You don't need a perfect game. Ah! I hate you. I don't care if she throws it back, but please don't throw it back on me. A light shattering event. I accidentally smudged her. Literally throwing it back on me like that. She did. She threw it in a circle or something else. It's, bro, she literally evented in my bones. In a rhombus. Oh! She's not a mare. Turned on the TV! Mares don't do that. They can't turn on TVs, computers, light switches, anything that when you record the interaction with your video camera and it says light switched. Oh, I shouldn't. If it says light switched, you can... Alright, are you... Yuck. She's not a yokai! Not a yokai. A yokai would have ignored me when I spammed my mic. Oh my god. I just started wearing a very, very small little septum ring again, and girl, I'm not used to it, and it keeps tickling me. I am just, what's the word? Scared? Scared. Not scared. What's the word? Hey. Thank you, Kawaii. Thank you. Just like, yeah, like, it's disorienting me. I keep getting like a tickle, and I want to like rub, and I'm like, oh yeah, can't do that. So I still have a hole. I haven't worn one in like, good lord. Girl, is she throwing it back again? She is, but in shadow mode. She's in the shadow realm. But anyways, yeah, it's a little tender since I haven't worn a ring in it in like over a year. 2 years. But there's still a damn hole. So girl. I'm testing to see if it's a banshee. She's doing an awful lot of singing events. Hide. Go away. Did she just hunt from the master bedroom? I need to confirm that she's moving rooms too. I can't quite confirm. Because she's sort of all over the place, it's making me really suspicious of it being a banshee. Excuse me? Hi, Jess! You're not feeling well? Oh, thank you for the compliment. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. What the heck? That sucks, Diva. Oh, septum is really, really easy. It's a very easy piercing. Very easy, relatively, like a pinch. Yeah, she's in here now. Not a Goryo. Alright, probably not an Onryo. She's too loud to be a Myling. Whoops. She's changed rooms. So it's not a Goryo. She's being very consistent. This is not a Mimic. She is not moving around, or not moving faster around electronics. I think we might have us a little Banshee, y'all. She's just being a bit belligerent. So yeah, that's the thing is a septum piercing. Uh-huh. That's nice, sweetie. Give us a little scream, mama. How far will she stalk? That isn't a banshee scream, by the way. Yeah, so if you have the right anatomy, a septum piercing is really, really chill. A pretty chill piercing. Very chill, straightforward recovery. They heal relatively quickly with little complication because it's a mucous membrane, so there's more blood flow to it naturally, which means that it's less likely to get infected. But it's still possible, but not quite as likely as like an ear piercing. Like, I'd love to get, like, a helix or whatever, like, ear piercings, but I'm afraid to because they do not heal very well. It's paranormal groaning. That's paranormal groaning. Yeah. They do. It's like contacting your hair. There's all sorts of hair product. You're washing your hair. Like moisture gets trapped. And they're very adamant about you healing it with a stud instead of like a loop. And so like sometimes the studs have like a flat back on them, which can trap a lot of moisture in there. Not that a loop is like ideal, because a loop isn't ideal either. There's a reason why they want you to use a stud to heal it. Good Christ, okay. So that's a banshee scream. That was a new one I've never heard before. Don't hunt on top of me, okay? That's a banshee scream! Yes! I kind of knew she was a banshee because we basically ruled out everything else. I literally had to rule out everything else, and then we just had to wait for the scream. You don't have to wait for the scream. I know, she's all... Rah! Rah! But yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I know we didn't really do much today as far as, I basically just did speed runs and, like, nightmare mode, but, thanks for being here, y'all. I really appreciate y'all hanging out, and, please do, if you haven't already, please subscribe if you found this helpful, and you want more, like, Phasmophobia content, please subscribe, and also, subscribe to my YouTube, subscribe to, what's the other word? Subscribe to my YouTube, follow my TikTok, my Twitch, my Instagram, my Facebook. I post over there as well. My username everywhere is Twigbot_, so I'm really easy to find. I also have a Discord server if you guys want to be a part of the community outside of stream, or just like hang out with some cool people that are super chill, that have common interests, and you know, what's it? Discord.gg/thefamlingus is the link there, so you can find me there. Yeah, and I will put all the links and stuff there. There it is. Okay. So, all right, y'all. We're gonna find somebody to raid. So